Yeah. There. We're just putting the sunshade. And good morning to everybody from Faro International Airport in Portugal. We're live at the airport. It is 4 minutes away from 8 a.m. in the morning. No, sorry, 7 a.m. And today we're going to have many cool and special planes. Saturday plane spotting. And right now we're just in the process of putting the sunshade so that we don't have to put it on the floor later so that the camera does not overheat. So to start off the day, an easyJet A330 has just pushed back of their gate. And the first arrival of the day will be ASL 737-700 from Paris Charles de Gaulle. So here goes the easyJet, about to start its taxi. Has just started it. Here comes the easyJet. So there is the easyJet A320-200. So today we have many cool special planes today. Some of them being the Eurowings A320neo Yes to Europe livery from Hamburg. We also have a United 757 from New York to Newark, an Air Tanker A330-200 operated by Jet2 from Manchester, but this one is just a white full A330 by Air Tanker. Then we also have the Air Lingus A330, and then an Air Transat A321neo from Toronto in the CF Montreal 1993 livery. And that's it. So yeah, our last plane for the day will be the Air Transat A321neo takeoff at 1:25. So very nice planes for the day. Ryanair 737 MAX has just pushed back from the gate, and ASL 737-700 from Paris Charles de Gaulle is just landing in 9 minutes. Estamos en el aeropuerto de Faro, Juan. Esto es el aeropuerto de Faro, en Portugal, en el Algarve. Sí, está muy bonito aquí ahora mismo. Está subiendo el sol. Son las 7 de la mañana aquí en Faro. Es muy bonito. Very nice airport. Pues estamos haciendo planespotting. Ver los aviones en el aeropuerto. Here goes the easyJet A320 off to easyJet A320 off to Basel in Switzerland. No hace frío. Se está muy bien ahora mismo. La temperatura aquí es perfecta. Ryanair 737 MAX 8, this one going to Copenhagen, and another one that is just going to be pushing back in a couple of minutes, going off to Dublin. Also, later on in the live stream, I will announce a very exciting thing that will be happening in the channel in about a month. Oh yeah, 2 weeks. So half a month and 2 weeks.
Well, 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
What's the date
today? Today is the
30th?
Yeah, the 30th.
Oh, so yeah, just kind of like a month.
Because we're going the 27th. So yeah, I'll announce that later when there's more people so that they know about it. So this is the Ryanair off to Copenhagen. We can already see ASL 737-700 from Paris Charles de Gaulle right around the corner, just about to turn to get on final. So I think Ryanair will go, and right after the Ryanair takes off, ASL will land. So first arrival of the day. We also have a very special plane right now here at the airport. So if you can see, if you look to that sign on the fence right above it, there is a private business jet. It's, I think, a 737-400, and I think it was transporting some football players here to Faro Airport. But if anybody knows about what's the plane doing here or whatever it is, then let me know in the chat section. So Ryanair just about to line up on the runway and take off to give the way to the ASL, a 737-700 from Paris. Uy, perdón que no he visto tus mensajes. Sí, también soy mitad canadiense y mitad español. Ah, vale, pues entonces hablo un poco también español. Pues eso es un Ryanair 737 MAX 8 que va a Copenhague. No, this is not Area 51 flights. This is Faro Airport in the south of Portugal, all the way down. Ryanair 737 MAX going to, I think, Dublin? No, the one going to Dublin is somewhere else, in the other corner. Un Ryanair 737 MAX 8 acaba de retroceder del gate. So we'll now have the taxi and then the takeoff. But first, we now have the ASL 737-700 from Paris Charles de Gaulle. I'd say a pretty rare airline to see in all of Europe. So yeah, enjoy it. ASL from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Okay, so that was the ASL 737-700 from Paris Charles de Gaulle. No, esto es en Portugal, pero vivimos en España. Pero Portugal está aquí al lado, entonces vamos en coche al aeropuerto de Faro, en Portugal. So that was the ASL 737-700 from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Next arrival is Condor A320 Neo, A321 Neo from Leipzig. So Condor A321 Neo, green stripes from Leipzig in Germany. Puedes hacer vela y planespotting. Son mis hobbies preferidos. Es el nuestro. El auto ese de la esquinita, ese es el nuestro. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 has just pushed back, now going to Dublin, and there's also another one going to, I think, actually I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Mm-hmm. So that Ryanair is just about to take off, lining up right now. Hola, Juan Manuel from Argentina. Nice. Hi, Kevin Serrano. Yeah, it's a very nice plane spotting spot. It's in Faro Airport in Portugal. This is Faro Airport in Portugal, in the Algarve, in the south of Portugal. It's a very nice airport with many variety of airlines. Well, then have a good night from Buenos Aires in Argentina. Bye-bye. Bye. So remember, if you're enjoying the live stream, today's goal on the live stream is to reach 400 subscribers on the channel. And if you're enjoying the live stream, then make sure to like and subscribe. It'd be very appreciated. So here goes the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 to Dublin. So right now, no planes have pushed back, but a transavia should be pushing back any moment now, going to Rotterdam. Oh wow. The truck. Okay, so it doesn't look like we have many arrivals for the moment, because it's technically still early in the morning, because all the planes departed and now we're gonna get here. So yeah, in just a couple of minutes all the planes should be getting here. So yeah, in 10 minutes, Luxair 737 MAX 8 from Luxembourg, In 15 minutes, Condor A321neo from Leipzig. In 20 minutes, we have a Eurowings A321 from Düsseldorf. And then we also have a TUI from Brussels, as well as a Eurowings from Hanover, and another Condor from Düsseldorf. All of those within 40 minutes. And within that time, we also have the ASL departing and the transavia departing. So nice planes that we'll get to see. Okay. There's also a couple of, I think, mosquitoes or flies. Okay, so the Transavia 737-800 off to Rotterdam is just pushing back right now. Going to Rotterdam. So Ryanair 737 is also pushing back. Okay, so on final now is the Luxair 737 MAX 8 from Luxembourg. A 737. Comment down below in the chat section, what is your favorite 737 variant? I'm in between the 700 and the MAX. One of those. But comment down below in the chat, which is your favorite type of 737? The Dash 100, the Dash 200, 300, 400, all the ones that exist. Which one is your favorite? Nice, so that was the 737 MAX. And now I think it was Condor's turn from Leipzig. Condor A321neo from Leipzig. So Transavia hitting it, and they're gonna take off right now. Here goes now the Transavia. Now it's going to be, right after this takeoff, it's going to be Condor's turn, landing in from Leipzig, the green stripes. Beautiful Condor A321neo landing. And that was from Leipzig. It literally used the entire runway to land. So now it's Ryanair's turn. A 737-800 off to Birmingham. And right after the takeoff, we have a Eurowings A321 from Dusseldorf, a Ryanair 737 from Porto, a TUI Airlines 737-800 operated by TUI Airlines Belgium from Brussels, and after that another Eurowings from Hanover. So in 5 minutes, when we reach an hour of the live stream, I'll let you guys know what the surprise is. What the surprise is gonna be. It's a very, very nice, very, very nice and fun thing. In 5 minutes. Also, while we wait for the Eurowings to land, if you're enjoying the live stream, take this time to like and subscribe. We're on our journey to 400 subscribers now. So here comes the Eurowings A321 from Dusseldorf. So that was the beautiful Eurowings A321 from Dusseldorf. So in just a minute, I'll reveal the thing that we are going to be doing. Actually, if you're already subscribed to the channel and you've seen my channel, you might have already seen it. But in a minute, I'll tell you what it is. Okay, so it's been a minute. So now I'm going to reveal the secret. And it's that we are going plane spotting in about 3 weeks to Palma de Mallorca. We're going to Palma de Mallorca for a plane spotting day. So we will be flying there to go plane spotting. It's going to be inside the terminal so that we don't use up so much time to get out of the airport. It'd be like 2 hours less of plane spotting if we did go outside. So it's going to be inside the terminal. So Palma de Mallorca special edition plane spotting in 3 weeks, the 27th, I think it was. The 27th, we're going to Palma de Mallorca. So that is our special live stream in 3 weeks because of you guys liking so much the other live stream that we did last week in Malaga. And you guys showed me that you really like to also have different perspective of different airports. So we are going to Palma de Mallorca. So now there is a Ryanair 737 from Oporto coming in now. Oh wow, that Ryanair left quite the tire smoke. Lots of tire smoke. This is Tui from Brussels. That was a TUI Brussels TUI Belgium from Brussels, the 737-800. Originally it was supposed to be a 700, but last minute this morning they changed it. So I don't know what happened to that other plane. Okay, so next arrivals are easyJet A320neo from Belfast. After that, Condor A320 from Düsseldorf. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 from Nottingham. Eurowings A320neo Yes to Europe livery. And then Jet 2 from Bristol. All of those within 25 minutes. Very nice. And in 34 minutes, we have a Norwegian from Copenhagen. Very nice. We also have many planes today because A, it's the weekend, it's a Saturday, but also it's a very good and well-known holiday airport. Well, holiday city. So that's why there are so many planes that fly here daily. Especially Thursday and Saturday. So today and on Thursday. Those are the two busiest days at Faro Airport. Some crazy people on their bicycle going much over the speed limit. But yeah, very nice. Very nice day. Very nice airport. It's a very nice place. So yeah. I hope you're excited as me as going to Palma de Mallorca, because that is going to be an awesome plane spotting place. It's going to be an awesome place to go plane spotting. Like, I already have the preview for the live stream, even though it's 3 weeks away. I already have the preview for it. I think it's gonna start at around 10:30 because our flight leaves from Seville, San Pablo, at around 8:45. 8:45, and we fly on Luxair, so it's technically Ryanair, but operated by Luxair. So we're flying on that special Ryanair airline. So an A320, and it's Luxair. But on the way back, it's just a normal Ryanair. And I think we come back at around 4 in the afternoon. So yeah, it'll be like a bit more than half a day at Palma de Mallorca inside the terminal. Hello, Muhammad Adnan. I hope I said that correctly. Watching from Victor India Sierra Romeo. Is that an airport or maybe just a city? Gonna check on flight radar. But yeah, good morning to Muhammad and everybody who's watching. So that was an easyJet from Belfast. And so Muhammad, it appears here on flight radar that Victor India Sierra Romeo is Srinagar Airport in India. Am I correct? Let me know in the chat section, Muhammad. Is that correct? Valcap, this is Faro Airport in the south of Portugal, all the way down in the Algarve, right by the beach. Very touristy airport, so many cool planes. Many cool planes. Today we have a double A330 appearance. So we have the Aer Lingus A330-300 from Dublin, and we also have an Air Tanker A330-200 from Manchester, operated by Jet2, but it's an Air Tanker A330. So don't miss those. Oh, you've been there, Velcat? Nice. How long ago? And how was your experience? I'm sure it was super nice. Now, if it was in the winter, then much more less planes, but still a very nice airport, great weather, and like the spots here at the airport are awesome. But yeah, I'd love to know, how was your experience at Faro Airport? Did you catch any interesting planes that you maybe don't see in your home airport? I'd love to know. Okay, so Ryanair 737-800 just pushed back and now going to taxi to the runway to go to Toulouse. After that, a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 operated by Malta Air to Kerry, and ASL is going to take off any second now. And there is a Condor A320 from Düsseldorf landing right now. Condor A320 from Düsseldorf. Oh, okay, just flying in and out. Nice. Well, still, it's pretty nice. Yeah, 2 A330s, Mohammed. One from Dublin and one from Manchester. The Aer Lingus and the Air Tanker, operated by Jet2. Jet2.com. Faro Airport along Lanzarote, Tenerife South, Palma de Mallorca, and Dalaman are the only rare airports to have the Jet2 A330 fly here. So I'm very lucky for my local airport to be Faro. It's a very nice airport. Like same for the Aer Lingus A330, only Malaga and Faro. At the A330. Yep, the two planes that we're taxiing right now, those were Boeing 737s. I meant that the A330s are landing later on in the day. So now landing is a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 from Nottingham. And we also have right behind it, no, not right behind it, but in 15 minutes, we have the Eurowings Yes to Europe livery A320neo. So here comes the Ryanair. Good old Ryanair smash landing. Also, in 17 minutes. The Jet to Apocalypse will be starting in 17 minutes. So if some people don't know about it, the Jet to Apocalypse is when all the 12 Jet 2s land at the same time from all the UK holiday airports. We call it the Jet to Apocalypse because at like 11 in the morning, there's like 10 at the same time. And in total, in one day, I think there's like 15 Jet 2 holidays flights. So yeah, as you can tell, very busy. So now ASL 737-700 is now pushing back and then going to the Paris-Charles de Gaulle airport. Paris-Charles de Gaulle. Very nice airport. If you're enjoying the live stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. We're on our way to the 400 subscribers. So if you want to be one of the supporters for the channel, and of course enjoy plane spotting, all the aviation stuff, then make sure to like and subscribe. Very appreciated. Armando Neri. This is Faro Airport in Portugal. Faro Airport in the Algarve. But yeah. So here goes Ryanair now taking off on runway 28. Yep, me too. Who doesn't love aviation? Like, whoever's in this live stream right now, if they've been here for more than 10 seconds at least, that means that they like aviation. Or else they wouldn't even be here. Actually, now that we're at it, comment down in the chat section, what's your favorite type of plane? Mine is the A320. But I'd love to know yours. What is your favorite type of plane? And also airline, if you have one. Airline as well. What's your favorite plane and airline? All planes. Yeah. All of them are awesome, but in specific for me, I really enjoy the from Airbus. My favorite Airbus plane is the A320. Technically, the A320 whole family, so like the A321, A321neo, the A320 family. And then for Boeing planes, my favorite one is the 787 Dreamliner, all the variants, so the Dash 8, the Dash 9, and the Dash 10. And then my favorite Embraer plane is the E190 E2. That's my favorite one. Mostly because of the whale noise that it makes. Such a nice whale noise. I really like it. Like the whale noise for when the engines start moving or start the reverse thrust. That's awesome. On the A220 or on the E190 E2. Here goes the ASL, 2 pairs. So that was the beautiful ASL 737-700 off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Oh yes, well, yeah, all the cargo planes as well are super nice. Cargo training. Yeah, fighting jets as well for the Air Force and all that. Those are awesome as well. My grandpa, he used to fly the F-18 for the Royal Canadian Air Force. Fun fact, he flew for the F-18 for the Canadian Air Force. Because I'm half Canadian, half Spanish. So actually, if anybody's watching and they do not understand English and they want me to speak in a different language, for your information, I know how to speak English, Spanish, and French. So if anybody wants to like chat in French or something, or ask anything in their language, that's mostly French, English, or Spanish, it wouldn't be that. It would be perfectly fine. You love the B1, F-22, F-35, and Texan T6. Yeah, those are awesome planes. And the C-17 as well. Those are awesome, man. Yeah. Those are like the best. Yeah, one of the best planes of fighter jets. Hey, Aviation 1135. How's it going, my friend? How's it going? Here, we're back at Faro Airport now, so not in Malaga anymore. Such a nice live stream last week. Such a nice stream. If you haven't heard, we're going to Palma de Mallorca in 3 weeks. Palma de Mallorca special live stream because of so much support that you guys gave with all the likes and all that. I saw a lot of support to go to a different airport, so I've made my deal, and so we're going to Palma de Mallorca the 27th of September in 3 weeks from now. Palma de Mallorca. Hola, cliente. Esto es en Faro, en Portugal, en el Algarve, en el sur de Portugal, abajo del todo. Muy buen sitio para ver los aviones. Hello from Italy. Nice. Nice place. What is it, like a city? So like Milan, Rome. I am the sport from Italy. Eurowings A320 Neo. Yes to Europe livery from Hamburg, landing now. Oh, you also love the C5M? That's also a really nice one. Yes to Europe livery. Second time I see this plane. Okay, nice landing. We saw this exact same plane. I think another live stream a couple of weeks ago. No, I think a week ago. But yeah, it was a very nice plane. No, I don't know about Mount Etna. Yeah, that's in Italy. Well, I'm sure it's a very pretty place. Very beautiful place. Actually, I'm gonna search it up. Mount Etna in Italy. I'm guessing it's by the Alps, maybe, because it's like a mountain. Oh no, it's in Catania. Wow. Oh, it has a volcano? That's very pretty. Well, you have a very beautiful place to live in. Unless the volcano erupts. So now we have the first Jet 2 of the day, as we call it, the start of the Jet 2 apocalypse. Jet 2 holidays from Bristol. After that, an easyJet A320 from London Gatwick. A Norwegian 737 MAX 8 from Copenhagen. And then another Jet 2 holidays from Liverpool. Nice. Very nice planes. So here comes the first Jet 2 of the entire day. Jet 2 from Bristol. That Jet 2 did really go for it. They landed super fast and hard. Yeah, Aviation 1135. We call it the Jet 2 apocalypse, yeah. It's just like 12 of them, like 12 or 11 of them at the same time. Like, it's so funny because there's one from Bristol, Belfast, Leeds, Manchester, Birmingham, Nottingham, Bournemouth, and so many more. But yeah, there's so many at the same time. So yeah, That's what we came up with. The Jet 2 apocalypse has just started. To Sigonella, there's a naval air station. Nice. Saludos a Mónica. ¿Quién es Mónica? Ooh, F-22 Raptor. Nice. That's also a very nice one. So now there's a mini private jet landing. Mini baby private jet. So tiny. That is the tiniest private jet that I've ever seen. It's so tiny. I don't know if it's a Cessna citation. Let me check now, actually. Let me check. Let's see what plane that was. What's that? No, Aviation 1135. That's wrong. It's a Learjet 40 from Air Service Liège, from Nice in France. Nice Côte d'Azur. Starting to get hot. Have you ever been to an air show? Because I've never been to one. Wait, I think I have. In Calgary, in Canada. That's my Canadian city. Since I'm half Canadian, half Spanish. But very, very far away from each other. But yeah, I think I have watched an air show, but for little private jets. I think I got 2 U's to the planes in Malaga. Now I'm just wishing that there's a TUI 787 or like 2 787 Dreamliner or an Etihad Airways Dreamliner. That was the best. Those planes were so big. This year there has been one Dreamliner that flew here. It was a TUI Dreamliner from Birmingham. It was just a random day. I was looking at Flight Radar and I'm like, wait, what? There was just a Dreamliner that was flying there. Didn't get to see it. That's a very big shame. But at least we got to see it like land in Flight Radar, but not in person. So that's a shame. Here comes an easyJet from London Gatwick, an A320 Neo. Beautiful butter. Butter landing. Butter. Hello, Federal Investigation. How's it going? Wait, are you at the actual Investigation Federation? I doubt it, but... Okay, so next arrival is a Norwegian 737 MAX 8 from Copenhagen. I always remember this livery because I just saw it one day in London Gatwick, and I always remember it. A little boy that's on the tail of the Norwegian plane. I'm always going to remember that plane. His name is Knud Rasmussen. K-N-U-D and then Rasmussen. But yeah, I saw that livery in London Gatwick like 2 years ago when I went to New York. And since then, I've been remembering that livery forever. So take a look at it now, because it's just about to land. And I'm gonna see it after 2 years. So there it is. 2 years later, I see the livery again. What do you mean, where is it? Like the plane? It just landed right now. The Norwegian. Okay, so we keep going with the Jet to Apocalypse now. There's another one from Liverpool. After that, we have an easyJet from Amsterdam, easyJet from Liverpool, easyJet from Birmingham, and easyJet from Manchester. Man, I should also make the easyJet Apocalypse at this time. Seriously. There's four easyJets in a row. And 2 of them already landed. One that came in from Belfast, and this one that's right in front of us from London Gatwick. So yeah, 6. Aviation 1135. My favorite plane. I told you in one of your shorts in your channel. The A320 family. That's my favorite one. So a Jet to holidays now. But yeah, the A320 family. Hashtag the best family of planes that can exist. Don't worry. It's okay. Hey, Aviation 1135, do you like do live streams or something in your channel? Cause when I went into your channel, I went to like just check to see like if you had any. But you only have a couple of shorts. But yeah, also I really like your channel. It's a very, very nice channel. Especially that you catching the Chewy Dreamliner. Very nice channel. But yeah, do you do like live streams at Manchester or what's the other airport that you told me you go to? Because you said you go to Manchester and somewhere else. I only remember Manchester. But you will do live? Oh, that's nice. But yeah, yeah, you're right. You also told me that you're like 2 hours away. I'm 1 hour away. But we are also crazy. Like we get up at like 6 in the morning to get here on time to see the first arrival, which in this case today was ASL from Paris Charles de Gaulle. So yeah, we've been already live. In 10 minutes, it's already gonna be 2 hours of live stream. So yeah, we started at 6 in the morning. But yeah. Well then, let me know, like just comment in one of my videos or something, let me know whenever you go live. And I'll watch it. Another fellow plane spotter has just arrived. Oh man, they've got a big camera. Big camera. Comment down below in the chat section, what's your favorite airline? Like, your favorite airline. Mine, of course, British Airways. I've said it many times. But yeah, what's your favorite airline? Oh, you're subscribed? Sorry, I didn't see the,
Bom dia.
Bom dia.
Bom dia.
Ah, so your favorite airline is Jet 2. Yeah, there is a 757 United. There's a United 757 200 coming. Oh, it's landing in half an hour. So in half an hour, the United 757 will be here. Yesterday I checked, and it was going to be a special livery. It was going to be the Star Alliance livery, but they changed it. So no Star Alliance today, guys. What I'm curious about is, like, if United is someday gonna, like, randomly fly the 787 or, like, a different type of plane to Faro from New York, because it's always their 757. Like, can you imagine, like, one of their 767s here? That would be a much cooler plane. Ooh, there's also a jet time from Billon in 32 minutes. So when the United is about to land, jet time is also going to be landing from Billon. Oh wait, I'm gonna move the camera a bit. 'Cause sorry. Okay. Remember, if you're enjoying the live stream, then make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. We've already passed the 400 subscribers. So thank you to everybody who subscribed within this live stream and in the past as well. Thank you to everybody. Really appreciate. And yeah. Okay, so next landing is right now in just a couple of seconds. An easyJet A320 Neo. easyJet A320 Neo. From, I think, London Loop. So the TUI to Brussels is now taxiing to the runway. If you're enjoying the live stream, make sure to like and subscribe so we can reach a milestone of the day. Well, we've technically reached it, the 400, but if you still want to contribute, feel free to do so. Here goes the TUI 737 to Brussels. Eduardo Perrota, el aeropuerto, este es el aeropuerto de Faro, en Portugal, del Algarve. Gonna move the camera here. So now goes the easyJet A320 Neo back to Belfast. Another spotter has just arrived. So we're now going to have the Condor A321 Neo to Leipzig take off. Green stripes. And in just a couple of minutes, we are also going to have a Eurowings A320 and a Luxair 737 MAX 8. Abdulaziz, I don't understand that language. I only know how to speak, well, not only, Spanish, English, and French. So if you know how to speak one of those three languages, then that I can hear. Okay, so guys, we now have a Jet 2 737 from Birmingham. After that, jet time from Billon. After that, easyJet from London Luton. After that, a United 757 from New York Newark. And the transavia A321neo from Amsterdam. And now taxiing is the Luxair 737 MAX 8 to Luxembourg. Nice plane. Just using the camera.
Este já não tinha ido para baixo, também me lembrei deste. Não, fica cá fora.
Fica cá fora?
Oh, se lá para dentro é
Então, não
complicado.
consigo lá para dentro.
E só fui 3 minutos já não havia vagas. E 70 euros também.
Pois é, está caro.
Já começa a ficar carote. Não, cá fora também se tira.
Eu fui uma vez, era gratuito, mas já foi há muitos anos. Foi logo...
Eles agora comem-se bem.
Jet time from Billon. sober one. And hola Maria Helena.
Eles cá fora é melhor ficar junto à pista na sexta-feira para ver os aviões que o equipamento se tivesse.
Eu vou gostar um bocadinho. Vou lá, vai.
How's everybody doing?
Uma das vezes vai ser na sexta-feira.
Just gonna put the battery pack. Voy a poner la batería pack. So it might, the camera might move a bit. Entonces la cámara se podrá mover un poquito, entonces no os asustéis si se mueve mucho. Es por la cámara, no es por nada.
Mas conseguia sair de baixo.
É um carro. Não, isto é bom. Geralmente vou.
That's the easyJet A320 Neo.
Eles estão divididos, não sabem o que é que eu vou fazer. Eu também não sei.
Alguma vez foi aqui a Paris? Sim. Mas deixa eu falar.
Hola José Antonio, desde Chihuahua, en México. Chihuahua. No sé si lo he dicho bien. Chihuahua. Creo que es así. Chihuahua. En México. Ay, ¿no es de noche ahora mismo? No son como tienen que ser como las 3 o 4 de la mañana. Esto es United from New York. 757. I'm finally getting used to seeing United here at Faro since they inaugurated their flight to Faro. They started it like 2 months ago. Yeah, about 2 months ago. We even covered the first landing. So if you want to go see and check out the first landing of the United 757 ever at Faro Airport, I have that perfect video inside my channel. Also, if you're enjoying the live stream, make sure to like and subscribe. We're now going for 410 subscribers. We're now at 404, so your support would be very appreciated. Now this next plane is the Transavia A321neo from Amsterdam. Here it comes, Transavia A321. The sunshade just fell to the side. So now taxiing is the Condor A320 to Düsseldorf, and now the Ryanair going to Karlsruhe, Baden-Baden. Now taking off. Martín Herrera desde Sevilla, en España. Pues muy bien. José Antonio. Este aeropuerto está en Portugal. Es el aeropuerto de Faro, en el Algarve, en Portugal. Faro. The Air Transat A321neo, the special CF Montreal 1993 livery, is landing in 2 hours and 15 minutes. Okay, so the Air Tanker A330 is landing in 10 minutes. Here goes the Eurowings A321 to Düsseldorf. Hola Jesús Díaz. Sí, correcto, en el sur de Portugal, en el Algarve. next departure is the Condor A320 Düsseldorf. So now in 7 minutes we have the air tanker. So now it's the mini private jet going to Nice. As always, if you're enjoying the live stream, make sure to like and subscribe. Now the next departure is Condor A320 to Düsseldorf, and now stay tuned because in just 2 minutes we're gonna have the big air tanker A330-200. So stay with me just for 2 more minutes for the Jet 2 A330-200. Magnificent big A330. But first, we have the Condor A320 to Düsseldorf.
porta não estou a ouvir.
Nós fomos
Claro, ainda bem que vocês estavam a filmar, ainda não vai ser emissor. Desculpem lá. Desculpem lá.
Não faz mal.
Não tinha percebido que este gajo já estava a andar. E agora há aí uma coisa rara.
É o Air Tanker.
É o Air Tanker. Este é raro, o capa não é dos... Vem cá mais. É o capa. Este tem cá... Agora é que tem cá vindo uns dias.
É um avião frigorífico.
É.
O que é que ele traz?
Costuma cá vir é o M e o L.
Tem no Manchester, não é?
É o Manchester. Eu apanhei a dia.
Sim.
Vim cá de propósito para apanhar, agora parece-me todas as vezes. Vim cá para nada, agora te...
Sorry, it's blacking out because we're checking the battery for the camera. Here comes the Jet 2 A330. No, sorry, Air Tanker A330.
Tem filme.
Air Tanker.
Ah, que no te he visto el mensaje. Hola Andrés, ¿cómo estás?
Era o 21.
Sí, están despegando
Sí, sí,
desde
es
este
ya.
lado. Entonces sí, están enfocados en el...
Da Jet 2. Neo.
Estamos en Faro.
Se ele se deu mas é um Chanex.
So now arriving is Jet 2 from Newcastle. After that, a Jet 2 A321neo from Edinburgh.
É o 21.
And
SUNL.
we have a transavia from Paris, Italy.
Ah, não é, não. São só três. Bom dia.
Bye.
Bom dia.
So now the next arrival is the, let's see. The next arrival is Jet2 Holidays A321neo from Edinburgh. And after that, a Ryanair from London Stansted. And in just half an hour, we're going to have the Aer Lingus A330. There's somebody else. Please. So yeah, now we have the Jet2 Holidays A321 from Edinburgh. After that, we have three departures, which are the easyJet A320 to Manchester and easyJet A320 to Liverpool. Both of them the Neo version. And then we have a Jet2 Holiday 737 to Liverpool. So our last plane for today will be the Air France E190 to Paris Charles de Gaulle. We've changed it, so it will be an hour earlier at 12:45. Here comes the Jet2 Holidays A321 Neo from Edinburgh. So Norwegian 737 MAX 8 to Copenhagen just push back. Remember, if you're enjoying the live stream and enjoy plane spotting, make sure to like and subscribe. It'd be much appreciated for the support of the plane spotting channel, and also very supportive for us to go to more airports, like what we're gonna do to go to Palma de Mallorca in a couple of 3 weeks. So it'd be very appreciated. So thank you to everybody who subscribed. So the next arrival now is a Ryanair 737 MAX 8. No, sorry, Ryanair 737-800 from London Stansted, operated by Buzz. Then a Jet 2 from Glasgow. Then a transavia from Paris Orly, 737. Also another Jet 2 737 from Belfast. A British Airways City Flyer E190 from London City. And then an Aer Lingus A330 from Dublin. Here goes the Norwegian 737 MAX 8 to Copenhagen. Yep, Deep Park does 90, and that is a Boeing, a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Hello, Chandler, Sheila, how's it going? So now next up is a Transavia 737 from Paris Orly. After that, a Jet 2 from Belfast. And after that, a BA City Flyer E190 from London City. And in 6 minutes, we have the big Aer Lingus A330-300. In 13 minutes, we have a TAP Air Portugal A319 from Lisbon. This is an easyJet A320 Neo to London Gatwick. So now we have a easyJet A320 Neo and A320-200, both going to Amsterdam and Birmingham. And then we have a Ryanair that is just pushing back right now, then going to Dublin. Now landing, we have a Jet 2 737-800 from Belfast, and after that the BA City Flyer E190 from London City. It'll later be going to Jersey, and there's a British Airways E190 just parked there in the remote stand, slept the night here, and is staying here longer, and it's going to Guernsey at the same time as the other one. In 41 minutes, we have the Brussels Airlines A320 from Brussels. And in an hour and 40 minutes, we have the Air France from Paris Charles de Gaulle. So here is the BA City Flyer A190. Hey, hi Nadal. Yeah, I remember you from Malaga Airport in the Malaga live stream. How's it going, my friend? How's it going? Nice to hear. Well, you're right in time because in 3 minutes we're gonna see an Aer Lingus A330. You're very lucky. Pretty lucky. We have an Aer Lingus A330-300 landing in just like 2 minutes from now. I think it's landing in like just a minute. So Nadal, you just got here right on time. So you were here perfect. Yep, Aer Lingus A330 from Dublin. Malaga and Faro are the only airports where Aer Lingus flies their flagship A330. So, yeah. Very nice. On final. Here it comes. So there is the Aer Lingus A330. Super big, super cool. Hola, José Antonio Medrano. Este es el aeropuerto de Faro, en el Algarve, de Portugal. Eres de Lima, en Perú. Ay, pues un familiar mío vive ahí ahora mismo. Pues qué bien. Hola, Pelusa, desde Lima, Perú. Yeah, totally agree, Nadal. Perdona, José, pero ¿qué significa platicar? Yep, Ryanair Boeing 737. Oh wait, but Nadal, you missed another A330. You can see it right above that car. That's an A330, Jet 2 A330. But you missed that one. It'll take off in about like 40 minutes. En Chihuahua, son las 3:20 de la mañana. Pues vaya. Yeah, it's a shame. Well, I'll still be live to cover it, so if you're gonna stay or if you want to come back later to see it, I'd say it's in about like 40 minutes or something like that. But yeah. 2 A330s today. Oh, and a United 757, which is right beside the A330. It's right there. That's the A330. No, sorry, the 757. By the A330. That one is also there. But yeah, very nice planes today. Tap A319 from Brisbane. Jet time, 737-800, is pushing back, going to Billund, a 737. Oh, Nadal, you're in Laos right now? That's nice. Hope your trip is going well. Is it nice over there? And you're going home back tomorrow. Well, nice. Enjoy your trip. Gonna move the table a bit to the side, because if not, the camera's gonna be in the sun. Perfect. So let's see who is next. Got that. So next arrival is Norwegian 737-800 from Oslo, Gardermoen, in 5 minutes. Then an easyJet A319 from London Gatwick. Jet 2, 737 from Stansted. Jet 2 Holidays, 737-300 from Leeds, Bradford. Another Jet 2 from Nottingham. And Brussels Airlines from Brussels. So easyJet to London Luton, now going. Yeah, you're going on a flight tomorrow? Nice. If you'd like to tell what airline? Oh, you're flying VietJet? Oh, Thai and VietJet. That's nice. The difference, I guess it's gonna be very big, right? Like Thai and VietJet. I think VietJet is a low-cost airline, right? Because Thai, I know that they're a very like high-cost, luxury, good airline. But VietJet, I think they're low-cost, right? Also, if you're enjoying the live stream, make sure to like and subscribe for more live streams and special edition live streams. So jet time to Bilan is just getting ready to line up. But first, we have a Norwegian 737 from Oslo. You're back. Nice. Ah, Thai VietJet. So it's like VietJet, but the Taiwanese version. I thought you meant that you were gonna fly on Thai Airlines, the flag carrier of Thailand, and then VietJet Air. Like you were gonna do two flights. I misunderstood. So yeah, you're gonna fly the Taiwanese version of VietJet. Now I got it. Nice. Well, on the next live stream or something like that, if you pop in, let me know how your flight was. Norwegian from from Oslo. That was really loud. Yeah. Okay, so now jet time to Bilan is gonna go off now to take off. Now we have an easyJet from London Gatwick, Jet 2 from Stansted, Jet 2 from Leeds, and Jet 2 from Nottingham. Oh, and also Brussels Airlines from Brussels. Here goes jet time. Transavia A321neo from going to Amsterdam. It has just pushed back. We'll be taking off in a couple of minutes. Yeah, it was a smooth landing. Hey, and Nadal, so what flight are you taking? Because to check on it on Flight Radar. To see, like, maybe if your plane is a special livery or a special, I don't know, an aircraft or something like that. No. Actually, no. I've never seen an A380 in person. Still haven't seen it. The 30th or the 31st? That the flight that you gave me, is it for when you went to your holidays, or the flight that you're taking tomorrow to go back home? The flight number that you gave me. Yeah, I was asking for the flight number on your flight back. Ah, okay. Found it. So you flew on VietJet Air, but Taiwan. So VietJet Air, Taiwan. But it was a WOW? Yeah, it was a WOW plane. Did you fly on WOW Air? Oh wait, but WOW Air is bankrupt. They don't exist anymore. So they're using like a WOW Air? Yeah, I'm on the right plane foot. So you flew on VietJet Air Taiwan in Thailand, but it was painted in WOW Air. Am I right? Oh, it's a special livery. Oh, nice. So you've technically flown on a WOW Air plane. So like a very rare plane to fly. Because WOW Air doesn't exist anymore. Even though that plane was painted in WOW Air. Because that was an Icelandic low-cost airline. But now they switched it to Play. Well, that's cool. And was the cabin painted differently? Like was the cabin still like the WOW Air? Or was it VietJet Air? Because since it's like a WOW Air, then maybe it was like painted inside like whoa. Ah, the seat was purple? So then it was Wizz Air. So you've technically flown with Wizz Air. Well, that's cool. And was it a nice flight? Like, was the seat comfortable and all that stuff? Oh, good leg room? Well, that's nice. Yep. Jet 2 737 arriving now at Faro Airport, coming in from London Stansted. And after that, we have a super rare plane in the entire world, a 737-300 from Leeds. So that's nice. Yeah, the classic Boeing 737. Still crazy that Jet 2 still operates that type of plane. Jet 2 is like a very well-known airline, for their holidays, like their package holidays, and also because of how good they were on maintaining old aircraft. For example, the 757s, they used to have 757s. They retired them this year, sadly. But yeah, they used to have 757s, and they lasted them for a while. I spotted some Jet 2 757s here at Faro Airport many times last year, but now we don't get to see them anymore because they've been retired. But same for the 737. You're right. That also makes them super famous. The nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Oh, here comes the Jet 2 plane.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Right now, you can save £50 per person. That's Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. save £50 per person. That's too.
Good old Jet2 holidays. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do it for every Jet2 holidays and Jet2 silver that lands here at Faro. We still have a couple more, so I'll be turning that on. Yes, I have seen a Boeing 747. I went when we were going to Calgary in Canada. We transferred to a different flight in Frankfurt, and I saw many Lufthansa Boeing 747s. Although we didn't have much time to plane spot because when we landed, our flight on TAP, Air Portugal, was delayed for a while. And as you might know, if you've flown to Frankfurt Airport, if you're transferring there, it takes like 40 minutes to get from point A to point B. If you go from one point of the airport to another one. And so our gate was on the other side of the airport, so we took like 40 minutes to get there. So we needed to run across the airport for like, I don't know, half an hour. So yeah, not so fun. But I did see some Boeing 747s. And we flew on Discover Airlines. AKA Discover, the worst airline in the world. Our flight got canceled on the way back. You've never been to Europe? That's a shame. It's a very nice place. With Italy, France. Spain as well is very nice. With the weather. That's why Jet2 invades them. If you hear that, those are flamingos. No, they're big. They're fighting, the flamingos. Oh. They're biting each other. Oh. Cannibalism. Well, let's see the next set of planes. Yeah, you've only been to Asia? Well, Asia is also nice. There's Japan, Thailand, Vietnam, Korea, the South one. So here comes Jet2 from Leeds, the classic one. Oh wait, I'm not going to be able to do the Nothing Beats the Jet2 holiday because I want to record this one since it's a very rare plane to see. Hello Manu John, this is Faro Airport in the south of Portugal, in the Algarve. No, not Lisbon, Faro. F-A-R-O. And the ICAO code is Lima Papa Foxtrot Romeo. Here comes the classic Jet2 737-300 from Leeds. Nice plane to always see here. Did you guys notice that? The 737 did not use reverse thrust. I don't know, maybe to save fuel, maybe because there was barely any passengers, so they didn't need it. Know what about the reverse thrust? Because I was recording it and I saw that it didn't open the engines. Yeah, this is a public plane spotting zone. Yeah, people are allowed to go here. There are 3 spots. Hello, Anna. How's it going over there? Yeah, I'd also say that it is pretty close. Like, for somebody that would have bad intentions, it's pretty close. Well, wouldn't you want to see Malaga Airport? It's literally like in front of you, so. But yeah, you're right. Here comes a Jet 2 from Nottingham. I could move it right and left for some of them, but most of them I can't because I record it on my phone as well to upload it later on Shorts. So that's why I don't move it. But if you want, I can zoom it out so that you have more time to see it. Like that, maybe it's more comfortable for all of you guys. Like that. Let's try it like that, and if not, I can just zoom out a bit more. But yeah, and also because this is an iPad, the device that I'm using to record, so it can't stand up by itself, so I have a cooler holding it up. So yeah, it's a bit complicated. But yeah, for example, you can also see them there because there's a taxiway. So for example, that 737. Here comes the Brussels Airlines A320 from Brussels. Okay, so next up we have a Ryanair 737 from Manchester, a British Airways from London Gatwick, and an easyJet from Glasgow. Oh wait, and we also have a Wizz Air from also London Gatwick. Oh, you're back, Nadal. Yes, I'm sitting down in the inside a tent that we bought recently. It's very comfortable. Very, very nice tent. No, that's just another plane spotter. Yeah, we have a hard Ryanair landing coming up. Remember, if you're enjoying the live stream and would like to support the channel and enjoy these plane spotting lives, then make sure to like and subscribe. We're also, Nadal, if you're still here, and to everybody who is watching right now, we are going to Palma de Mallorca in 3 weeks, because since you guys demonstrated to me that you guys really enjoy these exterior, like different perspective airport plane spottings, well, we're also going to Palma de Mallorca in 3 weeks. Yep, we're going to Palma de Mallorca in the Spanish islands beside Valencia. So yeah, that will be in 3 weeks, and it's all thanks to you guys. We are flying there from Seville International Airport, and we're flying with Luxair. So a special four hours of live stream have just passed the clock, and we still have, I think, like an hour and a half. So don't worry, because our last plane today is Air France E190 takeoff. Air France operated by Hop. But yeah. Oh, well, Nadal, don't worry, because I also go to school, so the live stream is on Saturday. So, unless you have school on Saturday. Unless you have school on Saturday, which I doubt. Yeah. Well, then perfect. Then I guess if your parents let you or whatever, then you'll be able to see Palma de Mallorca live. I already even have the preview on my channel and all that stuff, even though it's still 3 weeks away. But yeah, I hope all of you are as excited as me. I already went to Palma de Mallorca to go plane spotting as well last year, and I'm sure it's gonna be as good as last year with all the planes and all that. It's gonna be very fun. It's a very, very nice airport. So here comes the Ryanair hard landing time. So Yeah. Ryanair 737. So the Jet 2 A321 Neo is going to Edinburgh. Now it's gonna push back. So now departing is a mini private jet. After that, a Jet 2 737 and a Ryanair. Well, live stream looks like, I think it's gonna, I'm not sure yet, gotta see what time. Here goes a Jet 2 Holidays. British Airways A320 from London Gatwick. Oh yeah, I forgot for the Nothing Beats a Jet to a Holiday thing. Hi Elliot. Sorry that I didn't see your message. Yeah, this is Faro Airport. Correct. Nadal already helped you. You're right, I forgot. Sorry. Okay, Okay, so there's a Jet 2 that I'm gonna record now that is gonna take off, but there's a silver one that is gonna push back. Okay, so there's one that's gonna take off in 3 minutes. Nadal, I'll do it. I'll do it in about 3 minutes when that, because the one that's right in front of us right now, that one I'm gonna record. But there's one that also pushed back that doesn't interest me so much. So I won't be recording it. So I'll do the Jet 2 holidays thing, okay? There is a big, oh my god, did it just fall? There's a big bug here. Okay, so we have that A321neo that is just gonna take off, and that 737 that I'm gonna be doing the Nothing Beats a Jet 2 holiday thing. Okay, so arrivals, we don't have that many right now in just a bit. Well, we have easyJet from Glasgow in 10 minutes, and then a Wizz Air in 9 minutes. Ooh, and we have an Air Transat A321neo from Toronto in half an hour. The A321neo in half an hour, and it's the CF Montreal 1993 sticker. So technically it's a special livery. And so the Jet 2 to Edinburgh is just about to take off. Guys, the Jet 2 apocalypse is ending. Here it goes. After this one, I do the Jet2 holidays thing. Oh no, Wizz Air. I said Wizz Air, but yeah, Wizz Air is also a meme that they've made of it. Wizz Air about to land. What happened to your Wi-Fi? Okay, here goes the Jet2, so Nadal, listen to it. No, I'm doing it right now.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Woohoo! Jet2 holidays. Oh, wait a minute. There's another Jet2 taxing, and I am not going to record it. So, another one that we can do. No, Nadal, I think you did missed it. Is your Wi-Fi still out? Well, I'm doing it again for this next Jet2, so if you're still here and missed the other one, we still have 1, 2, 3 Jet2s to do the Jet2 holiday thing. Oh, your Wi-Fi's bad? But did you get to listen to the Jet2 holidays thing? Because if not, there's one taking off like right now. It's just waiting for it's just waiting for the easyJet to land, and then there is a private jet taking off, and then the Jet2. Okay, so here comes the... You didn't see it? Well, sorry, you didn't listen to it? That's a shame. Well, there's another Jet 2 right here. And there are still 2 more that we can record. Wait a minute. And all of you are hearing this, that Jet 2 that I told you about is pushing, that A330 that I told you about is pushing back right now. The white one. So we'll get to see the plane as well. Nadal, here's the 737 from Jet 2. So I'm gonna do the Jet 2 holidays.
So you want to...
Move the camera a bit because of the sun. Oh, so you heard it? And the A330, the white A330 there, it has pushed back. There it is. You guys are gonna have that A330 take off in a couple of minutes. And here comes Wizz Air, or Wizz Air, as Nadal says. Perfect, so you did see it. Yeah. That was the Wizz Air. And now we've got TAP Air Portugal A319 to Lisbon. Oh, that A330 is taxing. Here it goes. Remember, if you're enjoying the live stream, then make sure to hit that like and subscribe button for more awesome content. So there goes the beautiful Jet2 A330 that will be heading out any second now. Here comes a Ryanair 737-800 from Madrid. Hi, Likes Aviation 1973. How's it going? You're just in time to see the Air Tanker A330 off to Manchester. So right on time. Here it goes. beautiful big Air Tanker A330. That one going to Manchester, here out of Faro Airport. Yep, this is Faro Airport. So that was the awesome big A330 going all the way to Manchester. Yeah, Nadal, that's the one that I told you. That's the other A330 that I told you about that you didn't see the landing. That you missed it by a couple of minutes, I think it was. Something like that. But we still have the Aer Lingus A330. The 300 variant, actually. Well, see, this A330, it's actually an Air Force plane, but Jet 2 like bought it or something. No, they like leased it from Air Tanker, but because Jet 2 has had two A330s, both of them were painted in the Jet 2 livery, but one of them did a flight to Palma de Mallorca like 2 weeks ago and then just didn't fly anymore. So now I think Jet 2 has leased another Air Tanker A330. But this one, I think they're not allowed to paint it because they're going to give it back, because since the summer's about to end already, then why would they want to paint it? I think that's what it means, but I don't know. But yeah, the plane is Air Tankers, so not actually Jet 2s. Hi Dave Shaw from Manchester, England. Well, guess what? We just saw a plane, Air Tanker A330, off to your city, Manchester. But yeah. Oh, the A330 is behind us right now. It did like a loop. Yep, it is a tanker. It's an air tanker operated by Jet 2. Because they, I guess Air Tanker requested that A330 back, so they gave them a different one. That's what I assume. Well, for example, Dave Shaw, if you're still here, since you're from Manchester, if you know anything about the swap in A330s, do let us know. Be very interesting. Yep, I do. But I knew that it was right behind us because I literally looked back and it's just right there. Here is an easyJet A319 from Paris Orly. Paris Orly. Thank you, Likes Aviation 1973. Thank you. Really appreciate the subscription. I think actually you're gonna be the 430th subscriber on my channel. Well, that's very nice of you. Yep, Likes Aviation 1973. You are the 430th subscriber. Thank you so much. that is a fellow plane spotter. Because there's many more people that go plane spotting here. It's a very famous and good, nice airport to go plane spotting at. So yeah, that's that. Norwegian 737-800 off to Oslo is now pushing back to go to runway 28. It's getting pretty hot. Well, we only have like 40 minutes left, so we only need to see. We're gonna have the Air France landing, Air Transat landing, Air France takeoff. Air France takeoff is our last plane of the whole day, so that will be nice. And yeah. Next is a Jet 2 Boeing 737. So I guess landing? Where is it landing from? Let's check out where it's landing from. Oh yeah, a Jet 2 from Leeds, again. Okay, Nadal, if you're here, I'm doing the nothing beats the Jet 2 holiday thing again. So here we go. Here it goes. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Yeah. Oh, and another Jet 2 is pushing back, which I'm also not recording, so awesome. More Jet 2 holidays. Remember, if you're enjoying the live stream and enjoy my content, make sure to like and subscribe. Yeah, you were right. Likes Aviation 1973. You were right. Oh wow, we're 2 likes away from 60 likes. That's crazy. So the BA City Flyer E190 to Guernsey has just pushed back. No, sorry, to Jersey has just pushed back. So here comes the Norwegian, which is just about to take off. But first there is a private jet, an Embraer Phenom 300 going to Manchester. Okay, and the Air Transat A321neo, the CF Montreal 1993 sticker, is landing in 5 minutes. But first we have a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 from Bristol. So yeah, the live stream will end when this Air France takes off, which is in an hour and 10 minutes. He goes the BA City Flyer E190 to to Jersey. Okay, so the next arrival is an Air Transat A321neo from Toronto, and right now United is pushing to go to New York. Nadal, if you're still here, I'm doing the Jet2 Holidays thing again because there is a Jet2 taking off right now.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Yeah, Nadal's there here. Okay, well, we now have a Air Transat special livery landing in right now. Air Transat special livery. Nice livery done by Air Transat. Okay, so now we have a Ryanair from Cork. And after that, we have Air France from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Very nice planes. Here is the United 757-200 taxiing now to the runway to go to New York. Right now, It's Air France landing. So that plane that just landed in like 40 minutes, 45 minutes, will be taking off again. And that will be the end for today. Remember, if you're enjoying the live stream and the content, make sure to like and subscribe to support my channel. There goes a Jet 2, so there's going to be a Jet 2 taking off. Air Lingus A330 is pushing back now. So now it's United's turn. United 757 off to New York. Oh, nice plane. Swiss ambulance. Yeah. Well, guys, we are going to change our last plane for the day. So the Aer Lingus that just pushed back, in the end, that's going to be our last plane for today because it's getting too hot and yeah, we can't be here with so much heat. So for safety, we are going after the Aer Lingus A330. So 2 more departures. This Jet 2 and then the Aer Lingus. So there goes the A330. Classic Jet 2 737-300. Hola, el tabasqueño viajero. ¿Cómo te va? Yeah, this is Faro. Sorry, I didn't see the message. We'll be ending the stream after this Aer Lingus takes off, okay, guys? El directo se acabará justo cuando esté Aer Lingus a 3:30 después. Le durée c'est fini après le départure de Aer Lingus. So last plane of the day, the one more plane. The Aer Lingus A330. Okay. First, Air X landing. Here goes the last plane of the day. Aer Lingus A330. Okay guys, well, this is the end of the live stream. Thank you so much to everybody. And in the end, in all of today, we've gone, I'm really impressed actually, we've gone from 384 to 429 subscribers. So thank you so much to everybody who subscribed, liked, enjoyed the video, the live stream, interacted, and hope to see you in the next live stream. Bye bye.